Let's see, can you guys hear me? Whoop. I want that on. I got a menu. No. No one's behind me. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's see, can y'all hear me? Alright. I was waiting for storms to fire. That's why I kept delaying the stream. Storms are firing. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, but because I'm already down here and storms are starting to go, I might as well just continue here with what I'm doing. The thread today has it's sort of like I was replying in chat earlier. It's in question because we had a big O MCS, a mesoscale convective system, come in last night. And what that did is it left over not only cloud cover for most of the day, it just now was clearing out here, but, whoops, go ahead, guy. Oh, you're getting off there? Okay. But instead, it also left off a little bit of substance, which usually hinders thunderstorm development, okay? Down here in the desert, you really need that surface heating to get storms to really go. And it just now, at least in Tucson, like within the last 40 minutes, it's now clear out. It was not clear out. But we do have some storms going on to my southeast, and I was expecting stuff to be east of Tucson anyways. I was just seeing if they were going to go or not. If they were going to go, then we would go and at least monitor them. I don't know if they'll come off the mountain terrain at all. That's another problem. I do not know if they'll come off the terrain, so we may be watching them from afar. But regardless, we are here. So, as I was saying before, and I'll say again, we might as well just go and take a look. You guys can see them already now going off down to the south. And for those of you guys wondering in chat, I was really contemplating on doing a members only stream instead. Not for the chase, but I would drive, if these storms didn't fire, I would be going towards Phoenix probably now. Whether that would have been to have dinner with my aunt or to go visit my other aunt who who's now doing too well. I'll put it to you that way. So, I would have just went up that way. I would have streamed a members only stream up to a certain point there, probably for only about an hour and a half or so, because that's about the distance between where I'm at down in Tucson to where Phoenix would be. And we do members only streams too, because we're providing extra content for members. That's what that's part of the whole membership deal too. So just wanted to explain some of that to you guys, just in case. But anyway, these storms are firing now down towards Sierra Vista. That's the more vigorous storm, is down towards Sierra Vista right now. So what I would have to do is go down to Benson and then probably go south. But a lot of the cams have showed storms firing down this area today. But will they move off the mountains? That's the question that I have yet to answer. Yeah, no, thank you guys. Yeah, my aunt, she's not doing, one of them's not doing too well. She's really not. So I called her and told her that if there's a down day, that because I haven't seen her in since December. So I told her that I would if there's a down day in here, or you know, a day that looks alright but it's not looking like fantastic, I'll just go up there and see you. But like I said, I'm already down here, and I might as well. I waited around all day for these to go. So that is what I am doing. Yeah, so do I. I mean, she's in chemotherapy right now, so I hope that things get better on that end. That's one thing I hope too. I hope that gets better for her. Anyway, I am in South Tucson. I am heading east on 10, and I'm on my way towards Benson. As you guys can tell, there is definitely a decent updraft down towards Sierra Vista. That's behind these mountains down here, and I do see some cumulus developing out ahead of it, which means that they're trying to propagate their way down and down into the valley. If they can at least get to Benson and whatever, that's perfectly fine, because we can get to those. But if they don't, then we're going to have some problems. But like I've just been saying, I'm down here already. I was waiting for these. I was gonna, if things didn't start firing by 4:30, or by about another, well, actually I started the stream at 4-ish. So if they didn't fire a little bit longer than that afterwards, I would have just went up there. But just because they did decide to fire up, I'm here. So I do have one roof cam. The other roof cam, like I said, that one's overheated. This one just needed to charge up. I did not realize that it was just really dead, and I needed to charge. But appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. That is what we are doing. I should be in Benson here in the next half an hour. So, Sierra Vista is more like an hour away. You guys remember from the last time we were down here, I think when we got the flash flood with the Jeep getting stuck, we'll be down in the same area today. So, hopefully if there ends up being a scenario like that, or like another flash flood, I really hope that there's nobody in a Jeep that's stuck down there. But only time will tell. Roof cam is wobbly. Thank you, Bethany. Yeah. That one up there, the one that's right directly above us, it gets all the direct wind. So that is going to be a little bit wobbly. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. If not, I can switch you guys back inside. I have no problem doing that either. But anyway, it's great to see everybody in here. Maddie, Sheila, Ruth, Farah, Lisa, Nancy, Julie, Adam, Paul, Harriet, Bethany, Sandy, Daily Encouragement, Betty, Lala, Leo, Teresa, Jared, Jim, good to see you all. So like I said, I mean, I was only 30 minutes from Benson. Might as well go take a look at these storms, right guys? But like I said, I do not know how long the stream will last. It's all going to depend on these storms. Hence why I'm going after them. Where are we? we are headed to Benson. That's at least the spot where I'm starting off at, or I'm going toward. I'm starting off in Tucson, but I'm going east. Yesterday was a pretty good day. I almost did a members only live stream for the lightning last night, because after I ended the stream, I went to Culver's, I had dinner, and I pretty much just sat in the parking lot for a while, waiting to see other storms, trying to decide if I was going to get a hotel room or not, but I was waiting to see if there was going to be storms, and sure enough, storm started to fire. The lightning was pretty crazy. I was texting Justin last night about it. But I did make an event for that, but I made it way too late, and I think everybody was asleep because it didn't, like, I didn't see anyone in there, so I was like, you know what, everyone went to bed, like, I'll just go do this, I'll just get a hotel room, I guess, and I'll just go do the same. But I sat and enjoyed the storms for a while as they came in from the southeast. And the lightning was pretty, like I said, it was pretty incredible last night. So, but I have to have DL teach me how to switch the streams over when he's gone, so I know how to do that. I finally figured out how to get into the desktop and do stuff like get you guys on the starting screen and do that, but to switch you over from the starting screen to the live screen, I just need to figure out there's a certain button to do that. How is DL? DL is doing well. He is, I'm sure. I mean, I talked to him a couple of times yesterday, briefly, just to get his opinion on stuff, but I'm sure he's doing pretty well. Today is his dad's surprise birthday party that they threw for him they threw for his dad today. So. Camera is pretty wobbly. I know you guys probably don't like that, so I'm going to switch you guys just to the phone cam for now. But if you guys can tell, that really nice updraft, not the one that's in front of me, that one's like sort of on the weaker side. Down further to the south of that one, there's a really nice one that's being looking pretty good there, so that's where I'm going. There's a lot more updrafts over towards Safford and whatnot. I think those are Safford. If not, they're on the New Mexico side, but I'm not bothering with those. I'm trying to stay as close to Tucson as I can, just because I'm not sure what the next few days will hold. Monday and Tuesday look to be a little bit more on the lesser storm threat side at the moment, even though the flow will be more southeasterly, southeasterly, which for southeast Arizona, that is a favorable monsoon pattern. There actually is dry air in southern New Mexico. And as the easterly flow comes in, it's going to bring that dry air with it. So pretty much storms will be few and far between from Tucson and eastward. There still will be a chance from, like between Sahuarita and Nogales on 19 and west towards Sells and Ajo. There still will be chances down there for our widespread convections at times. So if those storms do look good, I may go out one of those days. But Wednesday and Thursday look pretty. Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday, but at least Wednesday, Thursday look pretty promising right now. There actually is going to be a like a little vortex and a little inverted. They call it down here. We call them like inverted troughs. They're they're not like a trough that comes to say off the west coast, but they come from the monsoon down south, and from Mexico. And what they'll do is that if you're on the right side of those vortexes, they'll increase thunderstorm activity down here. And not only will we have that, but we also will have, we're starting to get, it's very early, but we're starting to get pieces into transition season, which you guys probably know more so of the transition season down in the Midwest, because you know when everyone starts talking about troughing coming on the West Coast, all that stuff. But transition season down here really begins in September, not really in August. But sometimes when you get a little piece of energy coming from Sonora, from Mexico into the Southwest, and then you get a trough, if it's in the right location, you get dynamics and you get the moisture and you get the lift, everything combined, and you really can get some really strong thunderstorm days when those happen. And right now, the weather services, I'm monitoring Wednesday, Thursday. At least Wednesday or Thursday should be one of those 2 days where it could be extremely active down here. Meows of Fire, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. But those, like I said, those are the days I'm watching. The weather service has mentioned it as well. They're really watching it also. So right now, peak monsoon season is really, it was really now through the beginning of September is when peak season is. But on another note, back to what I was saying yesterday to some degree, the transition season, when we get transition season down here, we really have to watch the tropics in the Eastern Pacific. And the pattern going forward supports favorable conditions in the Eastern Pacific. And you may say, how does that affect the Southwest if they're going to be in the Eastern Pacific? Well, you can get tropical storms and hurricanes. They rarely make landfall down in the Southwest, but what they'll do is either the remnants will come up here and they'll create a lot of flooding, or they can enhance severe weather for down here, tropical moisture, all that kind of stuff. So we really have to watch those, especially when you get the jet stream that comes further south. It'll take, instead of, when you get a hurricane in the Atlantic and you get a jet stream that, like a trough that comes up to it and then it gets scoured away, this could sometimes scour it up here and bring it up here. So that's something that we're watching going forward in the months ahead. Something, like I said, that's something I'm really monitoring, especially if we remain in neutral. If we remain, right now the waters they're starting to cool off a little bit faster, but we're still in neutral, and if we get neutral to hold on a little bit longer, then we could definitely start to see maybe more active conditions in the Eastern Pacific, and that is something that we will be ready for in case something does decide to play its way up here, okay? Paul, thank you for being a member for 18 months. I'll start answering questions, but I am what was I saying? Oh, sorry, I was just talking about you guys in chat. I don't want to, you know, like, seem like I'm not talking to y'all. I am talking to you, but not like, you know, I'm just giving you guys my thoughts on stuff. I was talking to you guys yesterday, I gave you guys my brief hurricane outlook, but as I was saying to you guys last night, because everyone's been talking about the Atlantic, and this year it has a feeling more of a late season if it's gonna go, but I mean, who knows? There's a lot of factors that go into the Atlantic to have a really good year. One note that I really take a notice on, and this is not all the time, okay, but sometimes when we get really active tornado seasons, we don't get really active hurricane seasons. But at the same time, everyone's focusing on, you know, or not everyone, but a decent amount of people are focusing on, you know, like, is it going to be an active or below average season? Well, let's just remind everybody that it only takes one storm to do destruction, catastrophic damage. We've already had 2 landfalling hurricanes this year in the United States. So I want to remind people that it only takes one. Chasing in New York. I do see the flash flood emergencies up in Connecticut and such areas. Unfortunately, I am not up there. I don't really think there's really anybody that's up there at the stuff. That was a little surprising, if I have to be completely honest. It caught me off guard. Thank you for gifting a membership. Well, looks like we'll run into a quick shower right here. The storm tried to go, but that's not the storm we're going toward. The storm they're really going toward is down in the south. I can actually probably take the roof cam and angle you guys down that way if you guys want to just see what we're really going toward. If it'll show it. If it won't show it, then that's unfortunate. That or it just doesn't look that great anymore, which in that case, then oh yeah, it's down there. Okay, yeah, it's down there. What will we get into today? That's a big old question mark, that big question mark. It's either going to be a storm, or the storms are going to stay off in the mountains and they won't come down the mountain, or they're, yeah. I just went live, took the chance. I know you guys, I was waiting, I kept on pushing it back, and some of you guys didn't quite understand the members only, if I was just going to do a members only stream and whatnot, so I don't know. That is all factored into why I just, and I was also down in Tucson, and these storms decided to actually try to go, so we're down here, might as well attempt at something. But I'm not really expecting a whole lot of today. Today is the lesser of the 3 days that we've had. Lesser than Friday and Saturday. As much as I want to. I'm just being realistic there. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Plays, don't be scared. If you're getting that rain in New York, don't be scared. Junction, James. Good to see ya. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the rain that came through last night. Looks like we might actually get a downburst right here, honestly. Honestly, this may not be a bad spot to pull off on in Porita Road, but it's alright. You guys can watch that in the distance there. If everyone was not expecting those storms to come through, I mentioned on the stream last night that there was a chance now, because we do have a little bit of energy coming in from Mexico. The weather service up north where I live, up near Flagstaff, their literally discussion was last night before before they decided to, how do I put it? Correct my words on that. Hold on. The weather services issue at least 3 to 4 discussions per day. Okay, on the website. Last night, on their last one, they put out a statement. They were talking about how they expect the majority of northern Arizona to remain dry overnight, besides maybe a few isolated showers east of I-17 in the White Mountains. Well, what happened was at 3-4 o'clock in the morning, this big old impulse comes in and it lights up everything up there. West of 17. West of 17 got the impulse. So, just saying, everybody was surprised about that. It's really hard to forecast the monsoon, especially when you got these little hidden features that come up from the storms down in Mexico. One model yesterday predicted that was going to happen. Only one. So I mean, if you guys, you can't blame the weather service. It happens. Entering Cochise County. Okay, so we're in Cochise County now. Would you look at that? Here's some sprinkles and a little rainbow in front of us from a dying cell. You guys might be able to see the little rainbow on the horizon right here. But as a reminder, this is not the storm that I came down here for. So. If all these storms blow up, oh, I guess I could have went down. What road was that? Was that the road I was talking? Sonoyta Highway. I could have went down to Sonoyta. That's where I could have went actually. I'll go right here, and I'll just see what I can manage up. I don't have to go all the way to Benson. But let's see what's going on over here. I've never been on this road before, so unless this is someone's road, I will definitely turn around in a heartbeat. This is definitely someone's driveway, so I will not go down this one. Alright. Although that's not a good sign, though, that these storms are struggling to come off the mountain. So, let's see, is there a road over here that I can take? Oh, this is weird. There's a little pull-off spot I can do right here. Okay. Yeah, right here. There's a nice pull-off right here. I think I remember this road last year. DL and I had a really good storm right here last year. As you guys see, we are watching these down to the south. I might be able to get up towards those mailboxes if you'd rather me get up there. I do have a couple of road options if we want to test them out. I do have a couple of road options. The bottom of the screen, that's back where DL is. That's not where I'm at, where the radar is. I'm definitely not near I-5, that's for sure. You guys are okay right here, you guys say? Alright. Right now, we're just watching these down to the south, right there. And what these are going to do. That's actually downbursting right there. Hold on. No one's coming in either direction. I'm going to go see if I can get up on this. Get you guys a little bit of a closer look. Maybe without this tree being in the way. The storms are heading kind of toward me in the northerly direction. They're kind of coming toward me, but they're off the road. You guys see that really nice dark base at the bottom, and then the nice flat base, and then the little white stuff coming down, that's rain. It's being by the sun, but we should start to see some lightning strikes in there soon. But that's what I'm afraid of. That storm is gonna stay right in those mountains. Just gotta see if they propagate down a little bit further later on. But I cannot necessarily get in those mountains. See, is that view better? Oh, wait, not that view. You guys are looking directly in the sun at that point. Or this view. Now the other one, I don't know why that one looks so dark. All of a sudden. Have I ever seen a sun devil? No, I have not. I've seen plenty of dust devils. Sun Devil Stadium is full of them. Yeah. I figure that's what you're talking about. Unless this one's gonna falter. Are you gonna falter too? But if that's the case, I guess I can always go down. There's a road that goes to Sonoya Highway. I can go down Sonoya Highway. Carol, good to see you. What are my personal favorite storms? I love supercells, but I also low-key love this down here too. I like this down here. I like my supercells and I like my hurricanes, but I also kind of like these. If I do one of those ultraviolet lights, guys, I'd probably find 1 million scorpions outside. Have we ever seen sprites? DL and I don't really photographer that much. Or, yeah, we don't really take pictures a whole lot. Like on our phones we do, but not on, like, with a camera. So we really never gotten hunting for sprites. I know that they're very common down here. I mean, we're just usually now looking above the storms for them at night. We're usually looking at them, or we're usually in them. The blue box is a little thing that they do for kids out here. It says, take a book, leave a book. So pretty much, if you take a book, they would like you to leave a book for someone else. Like, if you see a book that you want, you can take it. And if you want to leave a book, you can leave a book. But yep, guys, I'm just waiting to see what's going on here. I'm not liking the way that this is looking. At all, actually. Because what this should have already done is should have went darker instead of lighter. There's a pretty strong cell in the middle, right on the Cochise Pima County line, although I don't think there's a road that goes down. If there's a road that goes down there, I would gladly take you guys down there. I guess that would have to be me going down on 82 towards Whetstone. I guess I could go Sonoya Highway down. Or I could go 90 to Whetstone and take Whetstone across. What has the best access roads? That's, I either have 90 to 80, wait, 90 to 80, yeah, to 80, 83, or I can go 83 to 80, yeah, 83 to 80. The one storm behind this one does not look that bad at all. It actually kind of looks pretty good. The one behind the cell phone tower, you guys really can't see it a whole lot, but I can a little bit better. It don't look too bad. Again, they're in the mountains. And it already is 5 o'clock too. Right now, that storm is south of 82. Oh, now this precip coming off on this one again on the bottom side. Are you gonna throw me a lightning strike or not? If you're not gonna throw a lightning bolt for the stream, then I will go find another storm. There's also a giant storm to the southeast of Wilcox right now, in the middle of those mountains down here. In the Chirachua Wilderness. The Chirachua Mountains. All the photographers are starting to show up now. Down here, so. Yes, silly beans, yes. We have seen those quite a bit, especially down here. Bill, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. W Bill in the chat, guys. You're trying to give Farrah a membership. Bill, good to see you. It's also a good storm just south of the border. That's always just south. For those of you wondering why am I stopped here, I'm stopped here because I am trying to figure out whether I will be going or how much further south I'll be going. No, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to go which way I'm going to go south. I'm also kind of just keeping an eye on, there's new development possibly in the works over to my east. So I'm trying to keep an eye on those as well. If these ones don't pan out, they could be over here. So in that regard, I would just probably head down on 90 toward Benson. That's probably where I'll go. There is lightning now showing up in this storm right here, so I'm trying to figure out where that lightning is really at. try to be completely honest. Oh no, dot is right here. Dot, I don't know why dot's now turned on. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a little stroll down this down 90 here. I think I should do that. Let me know when dot shows up for y'all. There it is, right there. Okay. Okay, let's go for a stroll. It's gonna be the storms that are behind these right now. There's no cloud development on ahead, and I would not at the moment expect that. So, away we go. Taking a chance that those storms are going to form too, but it's all right. So I would continue my way towards Benson. Through the creepy tunnel we go. Moab got slammed. Moab. Oh, Utah. Okay. Yeah, they definitely in a good, favorable spot the last few days. That's for sure. Make sure though, if you guys, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Again, we're gonna hit for 1,000 likes, and we're gonna shoot for, I don't know. Let's shoot. I mean, I would like to get to 51.6 thousand subs. So. Although the subscriber count's the more uncertain one, but yeah, I'm watching this cloud in front of me develop. This one's developing quite nicely, and the ones behind it to its south are developing quite nice as well. Nancy, thank you for being here. It's quite a nice updraft. I just don't know if it's going to make out the mountain. At least a beginner's draft. Updraft. Beginner's draft. May I ask what you're doing? Excuse me. But like I said, we're watching that one in front of us. That's going to be a storm here soon. Thank you. Here's the original storm. This one's quite nice. Might get a better chance of seeing some lightning bolts on this side of it anyways. Although the bolts will be a little bit more harder to determine because simply of the fact that I am behind a mountain and I'm on a roof camp. We're a little bit more of a better range here, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch you guys all over here on this one. The speed limit's 65, folks. Also, interesting development on this bottom side of this. This one may go too on the bottom side. If it can go, we're in a good spot for that. A good lightning bolt, I saw that. But we do have another vorticity max coming up from Mexico today. But it doesn't help when you already have substance in the environment that helps to hinder thunderstorm development. It doesn't quite help it as much. If we did not have the substance, today would have been quite active, I'm sure. But substance is not a good thing for thunderstorms. Radar has an Yeah, but that's the only, Armando, that's the only one that has close to anything. I mean, besides south of the border or over towards Wilcox, but I don't want to go all the way over there. Unless that complex would come off the mountains. It's about another almost 45 minutes to my east. Testing out this DL, need to get this thing front wheel alignment on it. Storm that looks pretty good to my south. That storm is over in Mexico, guys. And there's a little shelf cloud over to my east, but that's over in mountains. Again, cannot get to it. Better, like I said, there is a little bit of a shelfie on that one to the east, but it's over the mountainous terrain. I don't know if it's going to make it down. That's the question I have. And of course, besides this one's developing right here, this one gets a hole in the bottom, which means that it's not going to go. Gosh dang it. I was kind of banking on you to go, honestly. I mean, if y'all really want me to, I can go all the way down there, just technically. Not down to Mexico, but I can go further south. Plus, there's no entry point down here anyways, so... A good lightning bolt. You guys saw that right there. That was a decent little zappy boy, huh? Let me know if you saw that, guys. I saw it with my eyes right here in front of me, but... Thank you for being here. Oh, you missed the zap? It was very quick. It was a very quick flash, but it was right in front of me. By a few miles. It came out of this guy, but this guy does not look that strong anymore. So... Although, watch, as soon as I switch you guys over to the roof cam, point you guys over to my west, you guys will miss another zappy boy right here in front of me. That's not a bad scenery right there. Not swampy here at all, actually. Hey, a little shower, huh? Now, since you guys know it's raining on me, I'll put you guys back over there towards the view. Smells wonderful out here. You guys know what it smells like. Oh, it did get pretty dark right there. Too bad there's no roads. I could definitely stop right there and show you guys, but there's no roads there. Oh wait, that was a little pull off right there. Ah, I could have pulled off right there. It's alright. Are you a pull off? No, you're not a pull off. I bet it smells like pizza. Yeah, that's quite the deserty smell for pizza. Where is it? Yeah, that's a strengthening little cell right there. Oh yeah, I'm not to whetstone yet. That's why I'm not there yet. Although I do have a couple of pull-offs up here though. Missed one right there too. They don't show up as marked, so it's a little bit difficult. I got maybe a possible road right here. I mean, we shall see though. I kinda, okay, I guess that's not a bad spot to pull off. Okay, especially if I back up right in here, I'll be fine. Not a bad little guy. Maybe I need to move up a little bit, angle you guys a little bit further toward that. There you go, maybe like up here. Every time I always nick it with my knee. If only they'll give me a bolt. then that would be better, but if I can only give me a lightning bolt, that's all I would want from this view. I think it already did give me a bolt, but yeah, not boats, bolts. But yeah, that's... Should it give us one? We're right here for it. And then just waiting for these storms to develop to my east. But anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying this view right here. Is there anything you guys want me to answer, or anything you guys want to talk about? I can talk. I did get G-Man, or I did get G-Man, I'm answering myself. I did get Culver's last night. I did get ice cream. It was definitely nice, that's for sure. Does look like that storm in the south is trying. The problem is, again, there's no way I can get there. I have to wait to see if this storm goes to my east. If not, then that's a bummer. Oh wait, there's a downdraft falling happening behind me. Wait, there's one behind us. I have to get the camera to turn on though. That's the tricky part. Yeah, it's back there behind the weather station. That's where this is at. Hold on, guys. This view of this storm is better, but I gotta find a way to get down there to that. I can go to 82. I can go down to 82. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to 82 and go down because that is a better looking cell than this one is. That's for sure. The road I'm on eventually runs out. So if I go 82 out, I should have a way to see that a lot clearer for you guys. I'm still continuing to monitor the storm down to the south and oh my goodness. What is happening? No! I pushed the wrong button, guys. I'm sorry. Or actually, I didn't push the button. The controller pushed the button, not me. So technically, that's not my fault. Man, that's quite a downdraft right there. Good night. This one over there, that one right there, man, it's got some power to that. Look at it coming down, just straight up and down. That's a wet microburst right there. You can see the rain curtains the rain's coming all the way up to the base, or not to the base, but halfway up. It's definitely got some wind in that one. Let me tell you what. It looks like a faucet? Yeah. It's a good analogy for it. So right here, I'm gonna turn and go that way. Toward it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go east toward it. I'm not gonna be able to get into it because by the time I get to that, it's probably gonna be already toast, gone. But we're gonna try our best. I can only go on red. Okay. Yep, left on green arrow only. But the biggest storm, guys, is right here. The biggest storm is down there. It's just attempting to come across the border, but there are no roads down here. The only road I could take to get down there is, if it makes it all the way to Patagonia in 82, I can take this road that I'm just turning on, going the other direction and going toward, Patagonia. And guys, there's a border patrol check officer right there. I was not. Which way am I turning this camera? Oh, no. Okay. I can't turn it that way. Yeah, there's the big boy storm. It's down. I believe it's down that way. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. You guys are looking at me. There's the big boy storm. This is the storm I'm going for. It's right here. Sorry, I got those two confused. I would not be surprised to see that storm down to my south go severe warned right now. Because it looks that good. Oh, that's a good pull-off spot, was right there, too. Yes, I know, I confused you guys. I confused myself. I just didn't know which way that camera was tilted at first. Okay. I should have a road coming up here not too much longer. I think it's like less than a mile. Truman Road. I'm going to go down Truman Road here. And then I'll wait to see if the other one goes. If the other one goes, perfect. If not, then we're right here. So, or I could just turn around and come back to that spot, because that spot's even better. So I'm not on any road. Truman Road, huh? Oh, there's a nice open dirt lot right here. Bonus points for us, chat. Bonus points in the chat for us finding a road that can see everything. And it's even the road's paved, but the dirt lot I'm going into is not paved, but that's perfectly fine. There's the storm that's coming in from Mexico right there, okay? That's the one. We'll watch this guy for now. It should drop again. If it doesn't, then we're right here anyways, but it should drop again in the middle. That right there, I mean, I could try to get to that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, but I'm not going to get too close to the border, yeah. That was a contemplation last night that we had in chat, and I wasn't going to go down there. This should go right here, guys, in front of us. If it does not go, I'll be surprised. But again, I've seen weirder things happen, so... Okay. But yep, again, I'm not going to be totally surprised if it does not go. Like I said, I've seen weirder things happen. By the way, here I am. Hello, chat. Hi, chat. That's also going on. Oh, I have missed lightning. No! Oh well, it's okay. There's definitely a lightning strike right there. It's okay, there'll be more. Alright, I owe you guys a setting with the banana suit. So, I think toward the end of this, if that thing decides, if this is a really nice downburst right here, I guess I'll have to put that back on. Because Linda did gift 20 memberships yesterday, which does meet, that are the goals, but we didn't meet both the goals yesterday, so but we did get that, so that does meet the requirements for the banana suit. So. But you guys, I'm watching this right here though. I'm watching this base right here. This one right in front of us. This one's already went. You can see the precip coming out, but it's this right here. I can zoom in if you guys want. I can maybe even change the angle so I'm not facing a telephone pole in the background either. This is a pretty wide open lot, so. You know, I might be able to change this so you guys can see a bit more of storm and not so much power line. But we'll see if that allows. Well, I guess that kind of helped, maybe. Just a touch. What I mean by go, Pete, is like it's gonna unleash, like it's gonna draw a precip. Oh, there's a lightning strike right there. Okay. I hear thunder quite a bit. Man, that one looks pretty organized to my south. Gosh, you guys see that down the bottom of your screen? Kind of looks like a mini supercell down there, honestly. The big old cumulus cloud right in the middle of that telephone line right there. Do you see how circular it is? Going up a little bit. That looks kind of neat, actually. Oh, I wish I can get down to that storm. Son of a biscuit. That would be so cool. But that is south of the border. Why does the border always have to be in the way? But here we go. This is starting to drop now. I see it on radar. It is going. I may just drive down there a little bit just so you guys can see that a little bit better. This one is starting to go. I just did see there was pretty nice lightning. I don't know if you guys saw it because no one said in chat lightning, but oh, you saw it, NA. But down there, you can actually see like a little rainbow action down toward the surface. It's pretty wicked, honestly. Oh, I can zoom you guys in. Gosh. Oh, right there. That was a good bolt. Did I miss it? Did I zoom in too late? Too soon? Ah, you guys missed the bolt. Oh, no you didn't. You saw it. Okay, you're good. You guys are probably freaking out about the being lightning bolts and why is everyone, but the lightning down here is on another level, in my opinion. It's on another level than anywhere else. I've talked to you guys about that on stream before. So, and you guys seem to really enjoy the lightning that's down here. But, yep, it is going. It should all eventually all close the gaps in the middle. It should eventually close the gap. But I'm just amazed. Hold on. I'm probably going to miss an epic lightning bolt by doing this, but that's okay. But I'm going to take the chance that you guys might be able to see what is going on down to the south. Can you guys see that down there? A little bit? Like that looks like some rainbow stuff right under some rainbow right underneath the cloud. Is it not? From afar? I low-key want to get into that. But that is the storm south of the border by like 20 miles, right? Yeah, 14. That's what that is down there. I just don't know. I don't see that often where you can actually see underneath the cloud base a rainbow. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's very interesting. I'll unzoom you guys out so you guys can see this again. A little bit. And I'll try my best. Let's see. Maybe I'll try my best to leave both of them in the same view so you guys can see both at the same time. There you go. Yep, the left side's dropping now on this too. The left side is dropping. So. That window. Yep, we get the best of all worlds. Again, this storm is in mostly roadless zone. I can go further east and wait for it to move north because this is moving toward the north. But I want to wait till this gets somewhat closer before I make my way all the way down there. Get out of here, flies. No, go. Bye. Have a good... Can't get back in now. Haha. And not a bad zap, huh, guys? Here's a little gift to you guys. Answer that poll question too, guys. I want to know if you guys do not mind doing that. So touch back, maybe right about there. There we go. Whoops. That was a double bolt. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is quite an intense storm right here, too, chat. This is quite an intense storm. It's very electric as well. This, the storm is definitely exploding. I could go and meet this if you guys want me to. I can go down there and try to get into that. Although, what is the storm blowing up near Sierra Vista? I'm right next to Sierra Vista, and I don't see it. Oh, it's that little guy right there. That ain't gonna do much. MCAT, good to see you. Give you one free pass to both of you. You guys both left on the free pass. Well, what I would do is I would go out there and get into it for you guys. This is only gonna cross 11 miles to my north, or to my east. It's gonna come right into the right towards Tombstone is where this fella is going. Let me see if I can find a better spot. This is like... I don't like the power lines being in my way. And you guys can't quite tell what all is happening right in there. That's better? Okay, yeah. See? It's going to go all the way north. It's going to eventually go. You guys can see the rain right here before it's reaching the ground all the way. It's still like leaving the cloud base. That'll eventually reach the surface. If this baby is going right for Tombstone. Oh, look at that. There's a little rainbow, too. Hold on. Up in the cloud base there. There it is. Oh, that was a good lightning bolt, too, right there. Alright, I gotta find the right contrast. Right about there. There we go. Did you guys see that lightning bolt, or did I move the camera away just at the bad time? Oh, that was a nice double right there, too. Gosh. Hey, it's kind of humid out. 42% humidity, not too bad, but it's 88 over 62. That's a nice one. Someone should screenshot that one and then put it in the Discord or something like that. The rainbow with the lightning bolts and the downbursts that are happening off of them. See, I'm working to find you guys the views. I'm working on it. See, I'm working on it. Yeah, there's a very nice lightning bolt over to the left just now, but I have you guys pointed so you guys can see this with the rainbow, because I know the rainbow is up in the clouds, but this is just a very nice overall view. So how far away is that storm? This storm is like 10 miles away. It's not that far. If we want to get into a storm, I can get into this. I have to go to Tombstone. That's where this will hit. There's also another storm developing right on top of us almost. Yep, and then I'll go out here and I'll show you guys what I'm You guys couldn't hear me, but what I'm saying is I'm watching directly in front of us for new development, for that to drop, and that's the existing one, obviously the downburst over there. But wow, this just gets better and better by the minute, even though it's not as light out, but it's getting darker and darker. Hold on. Oh no, my... What? Oh, the key's not in the... Oh, the key's in the car. Hold on, guys. This person thinks I'm probably... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is gonna be good. They're recording us being out. Oh no. I guess we're pretty popular out, huh? They are smiling at you guys. So I'm taking a risk here on this. Because the requirements were met yesterday. I said it to you guys that this would happen today. I'm not trying to make a fool of myself. I'm trying to have a good time with you guys. There's also another cell developing to myself, like I was saying. This is a developing newer storm, so. What a view! Okay, is there no one coming? No, there's some. Oh, you guys didn't get to see the whole thing? Oh. I thought you guys would have seen the... Alright, that just means I have to wait for it again. Hold on. Wait, where did... Oh, the remote's right there. This is a portrait right here, guys. This right here, this view is a portrait view. I'm not even kidding with you. You guys have a treat right now on this whole thing. Gosh dang it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to back up just a tad so you guys can see this. Oh, don't go that way. You guys just have a view of the road and not of me yet. Yeah, I'll move you guys like that. This should only be, this is not that far in front of me. Yeah, if you guys got your portraits, I can go into that. No problemo. Then there's also, like I said, a newer storm developing to myself that's moving up. I just gotta wonder what's going through people's minds. They're seeing me in the suit right now. Prius drove by, yeah. This is a monsoon storm. Yes. This is a monsoon storm, not... Alright, hold on. No one's coming, right? Alright, guys. Now, you guys have been fully aware of what what it takes to get the banana suit to make an appearance. Kind of make it fun for you guys and fun for me, right? Actually, fun for you guys, embarrassing for me. But you know, it takes us to us to hit our daily goals, like our subscribers and like goals, or it takes a $50 like, or not $50, but a 50 super chat, or you know, direct, or you know, get them memberships or something. That way it's fun for you guys and it's fun for me. Okay. I'm having too much fun. The mushroom storm is gone. The mushroom storm is gone. It toast. It's out of here. I mean, I guess you could still say that it's there, but it's fading fast. Although I am watching the storm right on top of me, actually, more and more. No, how do I put it? That's the banana suit. You guys get to see the banana suit on me. Banana Man. Lala, thank you for the super chat. That's funny. Harriet, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is probably a bad idea. Rob, thank you for the super chat. That wasn't necessarily that wasn't what I was trying to do, guys. I was trying to have fun with you guys too, you know. Like I promised you guys the suit because of other things. No, I'm not. No, I don't want to do that. Wow, what is going on in front of me? That looks pretty photogenic over there. You guys can see that down at the... Actually, no, you guys can't because the radar is blocking this right here. But there is the precip and a double rainbow going on right over there. I wish you guys... Let me see. Oh yeah, you guys can see it now. A little bit better. And then I'll do this for you guys. I'll do that so you guys can see above. DL and Minion suit? I don't know if you guys will get him to get a suit. But I'm doing this so it brings a little bit more excitement to the streams and, you know, just, I mean, I don't know, maybe like as like a thing where you guys, somebody said in chat that it's like pretty brave that I went out in the banana suit, so like, kind of doing it as, like a how do I say it? It's not like I have to figure out a way to say that right. Mike, thank you for being a member for 3 months. It's fun. I know. I just worry. That's all. Special occasion, yeah, for our that's what it is. NA, special occasion for when we get those. Yeah, there you go. A treat. Yeah. We have not done the gritty yet, Amar, and that is because Max, when we're live, and Max has not been live usually at the same time, or if he is, he's usually done by the time, you know, that we're ready for all that, so it'll happen, don't worry. It just has to take a, we'll have to wait for that right moment. Shannon, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Alright, where's my phone? Hey Siri. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at you. Duh. No, stop it. Alright, you guys want to try to go get into a little bit of precip, huh? I can go north or south. Whichever one you guys want. I can go, or no, I can go west, or, gosh dang it. I can go east or south. I got cells in either direction of me right now. Actually, if I go south, actually, this road ends. So never mind, technically I can't go south. But I can go back toward the road that I was on and the intersection there, and I can get into either one. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Just because it's more photogenic, I'm going to go over here. Whoops. And south, I technically cannot go down because south will eventually end at a point. At least I hope I can get into a little bit of this. That's just mud. There was a little pothole I went in on purpose, just because I wanted to get into a little bit of mud. But honestly glad that most of you guys that are here really enjoyed the storms down here. I'm kind of glad you guys are, honestly. Sonia, good to see you. Doug, if I didn't say hello to you, good to see you. Sorry if I didn't say hi. I didn't recognize you were in here earlier. Here, oh man, it looks. Oh, that was kind of a seed. That was cloud to cloud, but looks like this guy is right on the right on that mountain. God, it's always on the mountain. Oh, that's what I was afraid of today. The storms would not want to move off the mountain very easily. Looks like there's a newer storm happening right there in the corner. Right in front of you guys, behind this mountain is where this looks like this storm is at. Kim, good to see you. This is a better view. I don't know if I can get into that storm, but there's a nice pull-off if I turn around. I can stay here and watch this. It does look like, though, that this storm is growing westward. So that's something to watch, is if we have another one of those things. It won't be as active as last night, but if we have another chance of seeing a storm past dark, it'll probably be right. It could be in here. Because this looks like it is slowly growing west. But this view is about ready to get really good, because we should be able to start to see both storms with the rainbow and sunsets coming into play again. Maybe I'll switch you guys to right here, so because this rainbow does go all the. Oh, of course did I do that? Then there's a nice lightning bolt right there. Oh well. is actually getting pretty bright now, so hold on. There we go. Oh, that's a lot better. There you guys go. Now you guys can see more. Oh, that was a good spot to pull off too. Gosh dang it, I'm missing them all. Let me know, is that too far zoomed out for you guys, or is that okay? I can zoom it back in if that color is too bright. I don't know why it always does that. I'm getting right on this rainbow. This is pretty awesome, guys. One of the many reasons why I love it down here. Gosh. Good night, Marcy. Thank you for being here, as always. Hopefully you are feeling better. As I say, that's what this is what this kind of looks like from afar, or from at least the roof cam's perspective. Oh, that was a good bowl too. Good night. Right where that rainbow is. Do you guys like that view better or the one that was on the other camera? Do you guys like the other camera better? This one? Okay, you guys will stay on this view. Although I want to get that raindrop off. Is that the moon? There's the moon in the background, guys. Hold on. The moon is trying to say hello down here. Oh, that was a good strike, too. Gosh dang it, of course. Let me move it. I don't know if you guys can see the moon down there. It's coming through the clouds. Come on, I just need a little pull off to my, I just need a little road right here. That's all I need, is a road. There's a road right here. Perfect. I'm going to try the back cam one more time, because this is a pretty nice view from behind as well. Hold on, guys. You want to see a? You guys want to see a really nice view, really quick? Wow. You guys want to see something cool? Look at that. I know we're here for storms, we're not here for sunsets, but... Oh, that was a pretty nice strike. Gosh dang it, I missed it again. Alright, we're gonna stay over here. But I just wanted to show you guys that one. Maybe I can find a way to cross the road right here and get you pointed over here at the storm a little bit better. I really can't angle myself though the way I want to. This is gonna have to do it right there. As unfortunate as this telephone pole. Where's all this lightning coming from? Gotta be from right here. Yeah. I can try this. Yeah, I'm not gonna try this road actually. You know, I'm gonna go back to where I was and deal with the telephone pole that I had in my way. Hold on, would you guys rather the sunset or the storm? You guys tell me. Technically, I could also do this. Oh, okay. You guys can see it a little bit more of a lightning flash with that. With that view, then. There you go. More so than the one I was giving you before. Also, I could do both, because I can also switch it back to right there, too. So... both are at the disposal of the StormRunner. Who said that really quick? I missed your comment. But, oh, Ginny, welcome to Cochise County, live 20 miles west of Tombstone. Thank you for the welcome. It is nice to be here. We live and chase here, Ginny, so hopefully you'll tune into the live streams more. And then I'll show you guys the sunset really quick for those of you who want to see the sunset for like 30 seconds. Oh, that's a good sea to see right there. a storm. Yeah, this right here, guys, is in those mountains. So even if I took 80, went back all the way to Benson here, I will not see this. Like, I wouldn't get into it anyway. The majority of this is over that mountain terrain right there. And then there's the sunset. There it was. Gosh dang it. And then there's a storm shot. Alright, Ernest, thank you for being here as always. I've only been live with you guys for 2 hours, for almost 3 hours, that's it. Oh, I guess we've had a decent amount of views in the last little bit. I thought we were sitting at that location for a little bit longer, but I guess not. And back to the sunset. It looks like the sunset is winning out. Looks like the storm is starting to wind down a little bit. Which makes sense given the fact that it is starting to get dark and you're starting to lose surface heating. Thank you, Den Wild. You have a nice night as well. Threw away this season. Very pretty? Okay, you guys like that? Alright. I have not seen a flash of lightning in some time, so that's why I thought it was weakening. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get flipped around so that I can point you guys over there rightfully so. And back it into a bushes. Oh, I think I'm still on 4. Whoops. Put you guys right here with me. This is quite a skinny little road. Oh, okay, this is not even really even a road. This is just a side pull-off. I might as well put you guys on one of these cameras so you guys can see that maybe a little bit better. I need to go wipe that off first though. I get this cloud is built, so I mean this storm could continue to go if it can get going, but it's gonna have quite a challenge against it just because of the time of day that it's trying to do so. But if it can go, we're right here. We're right here for it. The storm, the cluster of clouds I'm talking about is right in there. It's right behind. It's right in there. U-shaped get probes and intercept the tornado. DL and I, that is something that we are discussing, I think, behind the scenes, guys. We talked to you guys about this, but I think we are going to have some sort of little probe this upcoming tornado season. I mean, tornado season never ends, but I mean, for peak season next year, I think we're going to try to get something going where we can build a probe or something. Alright, do you guys are you guys bored with this view, or are you guys okay with the view here? I can move it, I can change it, I can start going back up a little bit. I mean, I do see precip, but that's no surprise. What is that noise back there? You guys are fine with it? Well, I know, but I mean, it's just gone. I mean, I know you guys are talking amongst yourselves, but I didn't know if, like, I can't see the actual numbers on the stream because my phone is, like, glitched for some reason. So I just wanted to make sure that, you know, a bunch of you guys are okay with the view. If not, then maybe I need to start changing something. But if you guys are okay with it, then I also been okay with it. So it goes both ways. You guys are on camera 3. Something was ringing, you guys? Something was ringing outside. I had you guys outside on the camera for a second outside. I wonder what that was. Yeah, that's interesting, because all I did was I just had you guys on the outside cam for a few seconds. That was all. The same view you guys have right now. There's nothing, there's no sound outside, so. Weird. Okay. I got all of this. Yep, I didn't lose anything there. I have all my stuff. Okay. Yes, that's in the back. Although I gotta... I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna still keep you guys over there, but I'm gonna start heading back up just cause. Just because we're going to start going back up north. Or not north, but you guys know what I mean. I'm going back west to get back onto that 80, was it 85 or something that comes down here. I'm on 80 right now, I believe. 80 that goes east and west. Yeah, I do see a new little storm that just went off over here towards... I do see it. I mean, there might be a chance for some lightning strikes over there. Today was kind of so far, I mean, I'm pretty much sure it's, besides this storm and maybe one more that forms off to my north here over time, today has been a little bit calmer of a day. It's been quite nice. We've had today was quite the scenery day though, the scenic day. Yesterday was more of the the stormy day. And then today has been a lot more of scenic. So do you guys want to see, I'm going to ask you guys again, but do you guys want to stay on the sunset, or would you guys rather see a new little storm that just went off to my southwest? So I can turn you guys down that way too. It's gonna, camera's gonna be a little bit tough to see it, but I can definitely show you guys the storm if you'd rather see the storm. It's just a little baby, okay? Just, let's see if we get a lightning bolt out of it. Actually, you guys can see it in the far corner. It's right there off to your far left side of your screen. You guys can see it. Actually, yeah, hold on. There it is. It's right there in front of you on the mountain. You guys can see the more condensed precip there. we get, let's see if we're granted a lightning bolt today, right here on this. Let's see if we're granted one. There should be a few that comes out of this, but it's getting dark, so we should be able to see it a little bit better. But I mean, if it doesn't get there, if it doesn't get us, if we don't get one, we don't get one. That or I missed the chance for you guys to see it when I still had you guys pointing at the sunset, and it already dropped a few. That was a full-on skunk in front of me, guys. In front of us. Did you guys see that thing running in the road? It's a good thing I missed that. I did not want this thing smelling like skunk for quite a while. So I have to do quite the undercarriage washing on this. All I ask is for one bolt. Can you give me one bolt? You guys didn't see it? Go back on the stream. Like, it was right on the bottom side. You guys will see it on the white line on the road. You guys should see it running. It was running off. If you guys didn't see it, you guys didn't see it. Oh well. That was quite the skunk. Unless there's another furry black animal out here. And if you guys say bear, there's no, that was no bear. That thing was tiny. I know what I've seen black bear here. That was no bear. Javelina, yeah, but that was smaller than a javelina though. Good guess though. Second common, good. Yeah, that was definitely that. We do have deer, yes. There is deer out here. Yeah, there is deer here. I mean, it could be a snake. I mean, that was okay. Snakes are on the roads sometimes out here, but again, it was running on 4 legs, and it had a bushy tail on it. I just didn't get to see its face because it didn't have any, like it's white. Oh, Cam, you saw the skunk? Okay, yeah, no. Good thing. No bueno on skunk intercepts. Drop a bolt. You ain't gonna do it. Oh well, it's okay. We saw plenty of lightning today. We saw plenty of scenery today. Say we're going night chasing. I'm just continuing the stream a little bit. We still had that sunset a little bit. It's nothing near what it was 30 minutes ago, but we still have that, and got a newer little cell right to my southwest a little bit, and just this light stratiform rain continuing to my north. I didn't develop into a storm, so. It did drop a little bit of water, but it's just light stratiform rain. It's nothing. It's not a heavy rainstorm. It's not a thunderstorm, to say the least. It's just a shower. It's got a nice base under it, but I just don't know if it has time to drop. You guys can see that base directly above us, right there. It'd be good to see. It'd be good if we have this. If this thing decides to drop, because I'm right here. But if it does not drop, then. And this is where we were earlier, guys, on this road right here. This is where we were. Yeah, it's kind of high. Well, a lot of these storms, as you guys know out here, are high-based. They're high-based storms. Dot leave? She shouldn't have. She's right here. Yeah. Have you never seen Gila monsters? That was not a Gila monster. I've never seen a Gila monster out in the middle of the desert, but I've seen them, you know, at the local like zoos and whatnot. But Gila monsters are poisonous, that's for sure. Entering Whetstone. We're back in Whetstone again. Yeah, see you guys. You guys lost your view of that storm, or of anything on that rift cam. And we lost it. I bet you Cam 4 is the same, although you can see the moon, or is that, yeah, you guys can see the moon in the back, up in the sky, pretty bright. Is this a gas station right here? Yeah, this looks like a gas station right here. Yep, it's a Chevron. Although, oh wait, there was an entrance there. My bad, I did not see it. It's so pitch black, dark out here. I can't see the entrance to that. I'm not gonna get gas there, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that time to get either turn around or, let's see, can you get into the Chevron right here? No, you can't turn. Oh man, you can't turn there. Well, looks like I can turn right here though. I'll wait for these group of cars to go by and then we'll go. Okay. Yep, we'll just turn in the Chevron. I'll look at the radar, make sure that that storm is not in the process of strengthening. Although, to be honest with you, if it was strengthening, I would definitely feel like it should have some lightning bolts in it. And at this time, free book box. It has 0 lightning in it, which tells me that again, there's no possible, probably strengthening. At least imminent. But that same guy in that truck right there has been there since we got here. By the way. That border patrol. Looking at weather service radar, that storm is weakening. Okay, yeah. It is definitely dying, weakening. There's a really nice storm near Wilcox, though. That thing blew up. I guess if I would have went to Wilcox, we would have seen that storm. What I'll do is I'll keep you guys on until I get all the way up to Benson, and then if I still can't see lightning from that storm in Benson, then, or not in Benson, in Wilcox, then I'll end you guys on my way to Tucson, okay? So that's what I'll do. Gosh, I don't like does that. So back to the highway we go. Jared, I did see your comment. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll probably do that. I'll probably take tomorrow off. And then I'll go and I'll hang around. Oh yeah, you can see lightning from that Wilcox storm right here. So actually, hold on. You're gonna see flashes to your northeast on the stream. So look. So when you guys are looking for flashes, look northeast. I just saw one. But yeah, I should probably go ahead and do that. It just depends on where I stay tonight. You know what I mean? I could go up to Phoenix. I could stay in Tucson again. In a way, that all just is going to depend on where I stay tonight. I guess regardless, I should probably do that. I should do that. I need to do that. I know. Let me know if you guys can see that lightning up to the north. If you guys cannot see it, then I'll try to figure out a way for you guys to see it. You guys can't see it? Okay. Alright, good. I I've earned a day off, but as you guys know, like, my mentality, I don't like to take days off. I don't. Maybe I'll zoom you guys in a little bit closer down there so you guys can see what's going on a little bit better over there. There you go. Sorry guys, I just went quiet for a minute. I'm just looking behind me for something. No, this one, I forget. This one's always closed. Is that a clear shot for you guys, or is that a non-clear shot? Is that blurry or not? But anyway, I know I don't like taking days off, and back to what I was saying and whatnot. It's gonna be mostly dark, and the only thing I have you guys angled that way so you guys can see flashes and lightning, whatever. If when you guys can see them down that way, because that's the only spot you guys are gonna see them from. You're not gonna see them from any other direction. Given the fact that I'm at least like 50 miles from that storm. That is just like, oh, that's a good bolt. That was, I'm like west, or not west, I'm like southwest of that storm by a decent little bit. That's north of Wilcox. I'm southwest of Wilcox. We see it. Okay. Well, I figured you guys could see the flashes, but I didn't know if like they came across blurry on your screen or whatnot. So. But good night, Jerry. Thank you for being here. this is in the middle of well, it's not in the middle of nowhere, but we are definitely not near a city. The nearest city from us is Tucson, and that's at least 50 miles away. But these bolts if the flashes continue, they'll come in a little bit better realization as we're getting somewhat closer to the storm, at least from the south. But it's moving north. We're moving south faster than it's moving north. So, but we're still going to be about 40 miles from it when I get to the point that I have to turn to get to 10 west. I mean, the next town I'm near is Benson, but I should still be like 15 miles from Benson, I would feel. Even though I'm in Benson city limits. Well, actually, I'm more like 8 miles from Benson. Okay, my bad. But we'll probably start seeing some light here soon from just freeways and stuff. You guys should have seen the video that was posted last night from one of the news stations in the valley. There was a storm up near Fountain Hills, but it went up 87. And that storm had lightning like you never that storm had. It looked like a disco ball. Literally, there was non-stop lightning flashes, constantly. Whether they're CGs or cloud-to-cloud flashes, there was no. If you guys like lightning, you guys should find that video, because that video was quite intense. I believe it was 12. It was our 12 news station down here. Jay Scotty, good to see you. So, are all the the reservations restrictive about where you can chase, or just the other night? It's just about some roads. You can't go down dirt roads in the reservation. Part of that has to do with just their laws, but I'm sure part of that has to do with the Tohono O'Donnell. I don't know how to say the O'Donnell whatever nation that's down west of Tucson. The dirt roads out there, I'm sure it has to do with it borders the border, and like border patrols out there, and it's also a safety hazard from what I've gathered as well. I have not seen a flash of lightning for a few minutes, so I'm going to assume that that storm is starting to weaken. DL will not be back with us until Thursday night. Or he won't be back with me till Thursday night, but he won't be back on the stream more than likely until Friday. Unless Thursday becomes the really active day and storms follow me from Tucson to Phoenix. If that's the case, then we may get him from the airport and be out and streaming and whatnot. But DL does not get back until Thursday night. Toho no Odom. Tohono Odom. Okay. I always say it wrong. I always say it Tohono Odom just because it's just Tohono. So whenever you're going back to Florida for a hurricane, the Atlantic does not look active right now. So we'll come back for hurricanes if there's a storm, but if there's no storm, there's no point for us to go. No, easy. Well, if that's really how you say it, then I've been saying it all wrong, but that was funny. I mean, some of the reservations up north too, like off the Navajo and Apache, up north on 40, like if you go, you know, like they don't like you on some of their roads up there too. So that's just where, but they're not as restrictive up there as they are down here to the south. This is pretty restrictive, but it makes complete sense. Carol, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Ernest, you came back to join us. Came back to the dark side. That storm up there must have weakened quite a bit because you guys don't see any lightning in it. You guys I haven't seen a flash over there for like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna bring you guys back over here with me on the road. So until I start to see another flash, until I see multiple, I'm gonna keep you guys over here. Yep, now we're back in Benson again. Bring that puppy down. Always forget how confusing this gas station is. It's right here, but I'll probably fill up right here at the Loves. They got their gas pump sign over there, but the gas pumps, they split them up in half. So they got half the pumps over here and half the pumps over there. That makes, I guess, sense. Yeah. I'll just go right here. Is this music? Yes, that is music. Oh, good night. Are you kidding me? Merch does go, merch can go anywhere. This music's quite loud. This must be on somebody's phone, because this is... Our notifications are going off. Okay, hold on. I'm just figuring out what I'm going to do about this music, so... Alright, so it looks like what I'm going to do, guys, I'm just going to turn off sound. For like... It'll just be a few, maybe like a minute and a half. Yes, we should ship, merch should be able to go anywhere. Anywhere, yeah. So, hold on. All of your horses. I'm trying to figure out why that happened, guys. I mean, unless that power inverter really is going out. It didn't do that to me yesterday where it didn't restart on its own, so... Yeah, I know I did it with DL, but we got this new alternator, so it has not been doing that for a while to us. And now it's doing it again. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why BellaBox decided to restart. Everything should not have restarted on its own, but... Alright, so that's back. And that storm near Wilcox is weakening on a very fast trend. All right, hold on another minute, guys. Hold on another second. There we go. Good night, Lala. Thank you for being here as always. hold on. Alright, we are good now. Hi Donnie, thanks for tuning in. Okay. I know you guys want me to get moving, but have I made it over? Have I made it over the 4-hour mark? I had made it over the 4-hour mark. Okay. So what I'm thinking of is I'm gonna end the stream here, so I can pull off. I don't have to, or maybe I can have DL do it. I don't know. But what I was saying was I'm thinking about ending it, so I don't have to have DL do it. Or I guess I can just have him do it, but you guys are already leaving anyways. So yes, we had a nice stream today. Saw some really photogenic stuff. Not the best for at least storm coverage and storm intensity necessarily, but we did see some very nice images. You don't always get severe storms down here. They're usually very strong. They're usually just beyond severe limits. Most of them are, but will they get to severe limits is the questions. But yes, it's been a fun stream, and are you guys glad I decided to stream today and not went back up north towards Phoenix? So, anyway, thank you mods for all your great work. Thank you people who like the stream, who subscribe to the stream, who share the stream. Viewers, thank you for tuning in. We did not get to the 1,000 like goal, nor did we reach the 51.6 thousand subscribers. Like I said, it's a little bit slower out here for that, but we will definitely say it was a little bit of a shorter stream in the first place. So, but thank you, donators. If you guys sent a direct donation, DL it's putting that up on the top, I think. So. Or maybe that's from yesterday, I have no idea. But you guys are very much appreciated, even if I don't say your names, and that's only because those go to DL's phone and not my phone. So I have no idea. But anyway, yes, we did have some gifted members, so hopefully you members who got gifted members are going to enjoy your membership. And hopefully we'll renew your membership when time comes. And I will plan to see you guys on possibly Tuesday, although if there's decent looking storms tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to resist. And if we do go out, we'll be back down here again, and it'll be Tucson West. Looks to be the spot. Let's see, the latest... Oh, those look pretty good tomorrow. Gosh, dang it. What does Tuesday look like? Oh, Tuesday looks pretty good, too. Right now, Wednesday looking like the down day, and Tuesday and Monday, Monday, Tuesday look better. Gah. Of the best days, though, between Monday and Tuesday definitely has the best, but the better looking storms on Tuesday. Okie dokie. So, anyway, I'll just keep you guys posted on what's going on and what's happening. So, anyway, let me try to do this, but, whoops. As I was saying, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys later. Although, I do not know how to switch the scenes, so actually I am going to have him end it, because this was all right here and now it's not there anymore. Gosh dang it, I don't like this. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Gosh, never mind. I'm done. I can't really end it, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start driving until DL ends it. So I'm at least starting to make my way up that way. I text him, so we'll see. I tried to end it on my note, but it's not doing it. So at least stick with me until we can get this thing to end. Alright, I guess I'll stop. So I guess I can continue to chit chat until the stream actually ends. So Gosh dang it, that's gonna hurt our numbers big time. You guys have to unfortunately wait until DL gets it. I tried to get on the desktop to do it from my iPad, but it was not as clear as to how to switch our scene over. So that is the problem that we're facing here right now. What I may do is I may stay in Tucson again, and if the storms look good tomorrow, I could go, but if not, then I'll start heading to Phoenix, because it's a little bit more of a different story if I head towards Phoenix, and then storms actually don't look that bad down south. But Tuesday is the one that looks the best right now out of Monday, Tuesday. Tomorrow looks better than today did. I'll say that. I'll give it to that. Tomorrow looks better than today did. But Tuesday looks the better of the 2 days. Right now, Wednesday's not looking that great, but that's because Tuesday looks to be pretty active. So we'll see. I still think Thursday would be the busiest day of the week. Thursday would be the busiest day of the week. Yeah, I sent him a text too, Freddie. Yeah, I did send him a text. But maybe if two of us do it, he'll look at it. Probably eating Popeyes right now. he's probably having his Popeyes right now. Yeah, it is only 8:30 there. Yeah, we're on the start. It's 8:40. We're on the same time now. Yeah. One thing that DL and I need to learn to do is fill up our gas tank when we're at like a quarter tank. A little bit better. We've been doing pretty good about that, but a little bit better, so it doesn't hurt us when we go to fill it up. It's not like an atrocity of a price to fill it up. DL loves his chicken tenders and his chicken sandwich. But I believe he gets the spicy chicken, though. He gets spicy chicken. Big old, like, snake in the road. I don't want to run over a snake. Notice those people that was recording us while we were watching that storm earlier? They took a video of the car as they were going by. Chicken? That's a good thing. I'm glad you love chicken. What kind of chicken do you like? Call him because it's been about 10 minutes. He is not into it. I'm going to be like, can you end the stream? Can you end the stream?
Yeah, I can.